will survive. I will survive. Hey, it's me, Ray Romano. No, I'm just kidding. It's Underdog Plays, and this is the return to Surviving the Aftermath. This is actually part 8 in my live stream series right here on Twitch, and if you're seeing this, it means I am live right now, so don't forget to follow. And if you're seeing this on YouTube, there's a description down below with a bunch of links. You can check me out on all my socials. You can follow me on Instagram, on Twitter, maybe even here on Twitch, who knows? We are continuing my run. I don't want to say it's my... It is technically my first playthrough, but listen, it's a little bit hard to explain. I failed, and we've learned, and we're surviving day after day, you know? So, holy cow, is that really a year? Is that really your 12-month sub? Thank you so much. Wow, that's crazy. 1 year. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I hope the content has been to your liking, and here's to another year of content for you. If you want to stick around for that long, hey, who knows, you know? But I will tell you that it's been great getting to know you, Geekette. You're super, super supportive, and I feel bad because you stream when I'm sleeping because we live in different time zones, so I missed some of your stuff, and I'm sorry about that, but hey, you boys gotta sleep, okay? I sleep, and then I wake up, and then I struggle with video games for entertainment purposes. So let me load back into Rock Bottom, and we'll see what we can do today. Today we're going to focus on the nomads, which are a gang of raiders or bandits or whatever you want to call them. They're bad guys, and they blew up my gate again last time. I, reinforced my gate, and they still blew it up. What is going on? They keep blowing my stuff up, and I don't like it. And it's mean. And I think, is everybody in the base right now? Okay, we gotta set everybody out into the world. Go into play mode. Wow. I don't remember bringing everyone back to the colony, but apparently that's what I did with my specialist. Where are you? What is happening? Okay, so the nomads are right here to the west of me, and they're surrounding my... I have a research post and a health or a medicine outpost, right, for the atmosphere or the world. So we gotta get over there and defend my property today, right off the bat. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I just want to make sure that I'm sending everybody in the correct direction. I don't want to send all my fighters out of the colony, because I do need people here to protect me in case I get attacked or something, but, you know. Okay. So here's your shout out. And everybody, if you could do me a huge solid, go check out The Geekette. She also streams simulation games sometimes, and I know you've been really enjoying Farthest Frontier. I've heard good things about it. Is it still in early access, or did it actually get fully released? What's up with Farthest Frontier? And why do I always call it Furthest Frontier? I don't feel like that's the biggest mistake, though. We have pigs now, by the way. We did a series of trades last time where we were trading chicken, or we were trading 4 chickens, and I was trying to get iodine and other supplies, and now I have received a pig, and my pigs are mating. They're fucking. They're breeding, and we can butcher some of these pigs, and that's okay, as long as we have 2 alive at a time. That's 45 meat per pig. That's a lot of food. And my food numbers have gone up, but my water numbers have gone down. So we might need to focus on water production today as well. We are currently researching the botanical gardens, which is actually an entertainment building, not to be confused with a farming building. We did do a lot with farming last time. We're kind of over that hurdle. Now that I have it unlocked, we don't really need to go back and worry about it too much. Plus, my food numbers are good. Like, I'm not worried about food for a long, long time. And so this botanical garden is just for entertainment. And then, after that, we need to find... There should be, like, increased drill wells. Yeah, deep drilling is going to be next. So, this one right here. It says, clean water can be hard to come by, especially in dry climates. And you can bore wells that are drilled deep to tap into water reserves. And that should... that might require some electricity for that to run, like a sub pump or something, but we have like base generators and windmills now, so we're okay in that front. We have peanuts. We're growing peanuts. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Good grief! The peanuts.
Yes?
Okay.
Engaging hostiles.
So we're gonna engage those hostiles.
How may I help you?
Everybody's gonna go attack. We're going on the assault today. We're gonna be as aggressive as I can possibly be. At the risk of losing some of these specialists, I have to do this.
Okay.
I need to get this quest done so we can focus on the next quest. Like, they're distracting me from doing my main quest. So there they are.
Resource locations and attack unprovoked.
Yeah, they attack unprovoked, so maybe if I wipe them out, they'll leave me alone, and then we gotta worry about project tomorrow. So I do want to get some quests done, because I feel like it's just taking a long time to get that going, and, you know, we were so focused on resources and learning how to play the game, and now I'm at the point where most things are going really well. We're comfortable, we're alive, so I want to get this story, you know, done. I want to try to beat the game eventually at one point. So then we can do a new run with different difficulty settings, and like I said, there's all kinds of different settings for this game, and I know a lot of people play this, so I think somebody was asking me about winter. They were like, why do you never have winters? And I was like, I turned winters off, which you can do, and I'll bring them back for a future playthrough or a future run in the game, don't worry. Just needed to understand all the mechanics, man. I feel like we gotta start easy and then increase in difficulty, maybe. Maybe that's how I should play it, I don't know. Even on easy mode, this game is not easy. Like, we've had to deal with these nomads for quite a while now. They keep randomly, like, showing up and attacking me, and I think my biggest concern is that once I attack them today and wipe them out, they're just gonna come back eventually. Like, I feel like there's no way to permanently extinguish them forever. I don't think that's how the game works. I feel like it's gonna be an ongoing issue, so I don't know. We'll try our best to get rid of them, but I don't really need much, right? Really need much. I always need iodine pills. Let's see what the trade deal is here. I am trading something for something. I don't remember what this trade was for. We're just giving them clothing? Or we're buying clothing straight up? We're just buying we just bought clothing. Okay. They have iodine. But they don't like me. But I do have things that I can trade. Unfortunately, I feel like I can't do straight up trades for like the chickens and the pigs, which are worth a lot. Why can't I just send them a pig? That's what I don't get. Like, it's a food, it should be under the food list. Have peanuts. I could give them eggs. Too, I feel like eggs are gonna be a constant thing that I'm supplying, because the chickens are good now. I could trade peanuts. They're not very valuable. I could give you all my peanuts. Buy me some peanuts and give me iodine. I'm sorry, I tried. Sometimes I have to go for the joke, you know, but it doesn't always work out. So this value total is 145. So that's gonna give me 4 pills of iodine for all that stuff. That's such a bad deal, man. It's such a. I get it. Iodine is rare and valuable, but come on. Like.
What's up? Moving.
All right, we just have to wait, and then we'll take these out, and then we should have our main quest thing out of here.
With the project now back.
Where's our main quest thing? I think I just have to make an engineer, right? Yeah, I just have to get 2 more engineers today somehow. That's gonna cost me a specialist too. Wasn't I gonna change the last guy? Wasn't that what I was gonna do? I was gonna change this guy into an engineer. I think that's what we were gonna do at the beginning today. Let's see. You have to keep. We did this before, but just to remind everybody, the engineers kind of work like the settlers, where you have to transfer a specialist into a engineer, and then they go out into the world and make a special outpost for the environment to make the world a better place. Like they clean up the air and stuff. So we need the other 2 things here. We need defense and ecosystem. And that'll help with the bunker. That'll help me with my bunker, which is like the main game thing. Oh, my turbine's broken. Somebody broke my turbine. And this apparently is out of water somehow. Yeah, I don't understand why we're losing so much water. But I got the botanical gardens. Let's go. We got those botanical gardens. So we'll construct one of those and go for those deep drills. That already started. We had a lot of research points, so that'll get done soon. And then I think we'll be okay for water. I'll just have to build some drills all over the map.
Huh? Attacking target.
Alright, so we're attacking this target. We got 2v1. We're gonna even up the odds even more. We're gonna just overwhelm the enemy today. This is like a guaranteed win. And you can see the balance of power down there and the amount of time it'll take. You can see how much damage they do, the Wolfgang there, who I guess are part of the nomads.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, is it all the Wolfgang?
Yep.
Or is it a series of different gangs all in like one faction? I thought the nomads were like a faction. Maybe that's just what the game is calling them though.
Ready.
I don't remember what you were supposed to do. I think we wanted to go attack this, but... Yeah, you can't really do that alone. The tribunal... Oh, I think I was going to try to go get the car.
All right.
I think I was going to grab that vehicle. We don't really desperately need it, but... There was a place somewhere in the tech tree to build a garage for the vehicles to, like, house them in your colony so you can keep them. Because we did have a car at one point and then it, like, disappeared on me, so I guess you need a garage to actually have continued use of the car. So it's not just like a one-time transportation tool. Alright. Let's build this thing, man. How long does this take to build? Oh, it requires a lot of stuff, huh? This requires water. Ooh. Is the coat icon... Yes, the coat icon is the lack of clothing, which we've been dealing with for a long time. I'm producing clothing, but just not at a fast enough rate to clothe everybody. And unfortunately, the clothing breaks over time. Like, and I complained about that, and I don't understand why clothing would break over time, but, yeah, they just don't have any clothing. If you see a tool symbol, it means they need tools. A lot of the symbols are pretty self-explanatory. For, like, their needs and stuff. Their needs and wants and hopes and dreams. And we're ruining all of those things. We're ruining their future. I think it's kind of goofy that I need water for this entertainment building, but it is a botanical garden, so... my entertainment rating is 95, and they want 134. So they want more of this kind of stuff. They want more entertainment. We have a water tower over here. I think maybe I'll get another botanical garden over here. Inside the garden, you can grow species of plants that would otherwise not survive in the open. But I don't think that's true. Can I actually harvest plants from this? You're saying I can harvest plants from this. But I don't believe you. Because there's nowhere to click on that. So I think this is just purely for entertainment to keep them busy. I don't really think we can grow things there.
Yep. My pleasure. Going in.
We're going in.
Shoot. Your orders.
Grab that car. Beep beep. Beep beep. We got a car. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. I'm home. Ho ho ho. It's me, Ricky. Wah, Ricky. Lucy, how are you? From the shadows comes a raid of lurkers. We are doing the From the Shadows quest today. Yeah. So my game is actually set up a little bit different from Lucy's. I think Lucy is actually playing on a way harder difficulty. But I hope you're enjoying this game, because I know you've been playing a lot of it. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. My name's Underdog, and I play simulation games, micromanagement games, colony builders, Civ games, all types of things like that. Tycoons, you name it, I do it. I like to build. But yeah, so I'm further in, but I feel like I'm at the same place. Like, I've been surviving just at a slower pace. I'm on day 132. But yeah. To discourage slacking, all retro games have been removed from jails. Officers were upset to find Contra banned in prison. Okay. It took me a while to get to the pun there, but I get it. I got it.
One of the colonists, a meek woman, no one...
When I do jokes, they're like 2 sentences max. That's my style of comedy. When I do stand-up comedy, I'm like, boom, I'll set up and then punchline, right? It's like 1-2, a 1-2 combo. Also, if you came here from Lucy, you should already know that Lucy is amazing. How did I make fun of one of your favorites? I didn't make fun of it. I just did an impression of it. The highest form of flattery is an impression. I was flattering the show. I never said anything bad about I Love Lucy. I just said it's not my favorite show. I think we just killed some nomads. I think we just killed some nomads. Proceed to the next camp. Let's go. Da 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 da.
Of course. How may I help you?
We're attacking.
Right.
We're murdering people. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, Lucy is an amazing streamer. If you didn't jump in with the raid, definitely go check her out. I think you're funny. And I find your content very entertaining as well. I don't have a vagina command, though. I don't know how I would get one being a console streamer, but I could just say vagina if you want me to. Like, if you do exclamation vagina, I'll just... Vagina. I'll just say it like that. Vagina. Can I also moan? No, I was told I couldn't do that. I would, but I was specifically told not to. Which is why I think people have sound commands for moans. So I don't understand Twitch's rules anymore. Twitch is weird, man, and I don't want to talk too much about it. I just think Twitch is very confused about what the rules are. Because they were promoting some stuff recently that I was just like, those are, all these things are against your terms of service, and that's what you're promoting? It seems weird. Because I know they warned me about some of my content. And I'm like, but you just... Whatever. I don't know. I'm just a guy. What do I know? I'm just some guy. Can we turn this person into an engineer now? I need to do that. Or... Yes, okay, let's create an engineer, and we need to get, defense. So we're looking for the blue shield icon here. There's one way over there. There's one there, that's closer. I'm not sure if you can have 2 outposts in the same territory, though, right? So I might have to go far out for this one. Far out, man! Whoa, totally! Yeah. Twitch is weird. I love Twitch, but it's like a love-hate relationship.
Yes?
I just want Twitch to be better for all of us. Not better for some, better for all.
Check.
I do believe in equal treatment no matter what the size of your channel. If somebody else can show their feet, everyone should be allowed to show their feet. Right? That's just my opinion on the subject, and that's all I'm going to say about it. If somebody can moan, everybody can moan. If somebody gets banned for a certain amount of time, that's the set. Everyone else, it doesn't matter if you're partnered. It shouldn't matter if you're partnered. It really shouldn't. I think giving like leniency to bigger creators is weird to me. You shouldn't get special privileges. I mean, sure, you're a partner, but I don't know. It's weird. YouTube's got all kinds of issues that are way different. I'll shit on YouTube. We can make fun of YouTube all day. I'm cool with that. I have no affiliation with YouTube at all. I worked for them for a year of my life. I was partnered on YouTube. I worked for Machinima, the MCN, the big MCN, Machinima. I actually worked for them. Did a lot of behind-the-scenes editing on, like, a couple series that they did. And I worked with a group of creators. Oh, this spreads pollution too, huh? Good to know. Good to know. That's like right in the middle of my colony too. Damn. Yeah, I know about the Markiplier thing. I'm very in the loop on that subject. I know all about the Markiplier situation. I actually met Markiplier in real life. What do you think of that? Is that crazy or what? I met him so long ago, before he was at like whatever number he is now. I think when I met him, he had just hit his first like million. It was a lot. It was like, I want to say 2014. He just hit 1 million on YouTube when I met him. I think it was 2014. I'm pretty sure. It was at PAX East. I met Markiplier in person, and he was a normal person. He seemed pretty normal to me. Energy consumption less for the drills. That sounds good. We'll do that next. So I just got these water drills. I've met a lot of big creators, and I think Markiplier was like pretty normal.
We've made a new discovery.
All over everybody. What is happening?
Yes. Okay.
Just let me build the thing. There we go. Yep, so there's my water drill. I guess we could have it here, but I have no way to get there. Do they need to get there to repair it, right? Hopefully they can walk between buildings and stuff. I think they can. I don't think they actually need a road to get back there. My foot's asleep, Lucy. What the hell? Ah, don't you hate that? What the hell, man? I met creators that they don't even make content anymore. Which is weird to think about. A computer chair? You think I have a computer? I'm on a couch with a console. A computer chair. The whole concept of my stream is to make you feel like you're sitting on the couch next to me, playing the game with me. That's the whole vibe. That's the whole concept. Get out of here! Sorry, I had to push somebody away. That was a joke. Okay. Is this what? How long is this happening for?
Huh?
Do we need another fighter over here?
Attacking.
We'll do 3v1 against the nomads. And then you need to continue traveling. Let's see if I can build an outpost here. Nope. Only one outpost per territory. Alright then. What does this require? We don't have metal. I ran out of metal. Uh-oh. I thought there was some up there, but I feel like there wasn't. I feel like there was. This is the concrete extractor. Where the heck is my metal extractor? Where did the metal thing go? You ever get confused in your own colony? I think I did. Where'd that scrapper at? You know, here we go. Yeah, this is not a lot of metal, is it? I mean, we could maybe try to scout somewhere else, but there's nothing out here, man. I know for a fact there's nothing back here. There's nothing in my game. It's empty. Where's that defense? It's way out there. Okay. Need that defense. Defense! 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 Lucy, I don't think you're boring at all. In fact, I think you're very entertaining. I hope your playthrough of Surviving the Aftermath is going well. Mine is going good, but of course there's hiccups. Like, we're having water shortages, and apparently I just ran out of metal. Maybe too entertaining. Whoa! How can someone be too entertaining? That's very easy. I feel like, just getting maybe annoying or nauseating, or you're just like, there's too much of you. I feel like you can have too much content. You're a little lady? Congratulations? What? I'm a little lady! Okay. I'm not kidding. Be who you want to be. Mm-hmm. Little Misfortune. I never played that game, but I watched people stream it. I feel like if you made references to that, I wouldn't really get it, though. Like, I know of Little Misfortune. I know what it is. But I don't know much about it. I feel like it reminds me of Madeline, if Madeline was, like, cursed. And I guess that's the gimmick, right? It's supposed to look cute, but then you start playing it and you're like, oh. Why is she playing jump rope with entrails? Or whatever happened. I don't know what happens in the game, but... Alright, my trade has completed, and the hostiles have been defeated. Did somebody say something about feet? No, I said defeated, chat. Calm down.
We won the battle. Quest complete.
Alright, the quest is complete. Now what the hell?
Can't do that.
Your command? Can't.
Now what the hell do I do?
Yes.
I mean, we could try to take out more enemies. Here's the nomads. Okay, so let's go.
Okay.
Let's go out west. Ooh.
Yes.
I should maybe build a health outpost over here too. Because we're going to lose that specialist because I turned them into an engineer.
All done.
Kind of have to plan ahead in this game. What'd you get? First aid
Check.
kit? Okay, we didn't really need that. But thanks. Maybe I could trade for metal. Let's just double check. Blackbird, how many brothers and sisters do you really have? Is it actually 17? Are you part of that family where it's like 16 and counting or whatever? What is the name of that show? There's like a reality show about this family that has like 1 million kids. And it's like, why? Why? You have 1 sister and 3 brothers. Oh, I'm an only child. I, at one point, had like stepsisters and brothers and things of that nature, but no more. Because of the power of divorce. But yeah. Nope, I'm an only child, biologically. At least, speaking. All by myself! It's dangerous when it comes to being selfish. Maybe when you're, like, really young and you're a kid. But I'm definitely not a selfish person at all. I think that's, like, I am the opposite. Every fiber of my being, I try to do everything I can for others. More so than for myself. I am definitely the furthest thing from selfish. Absolutely not. It's like, I can't. The only thing I do for myself is I stream, but I don't even stream for me, I stream for other people. And I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing this game anyway, because these are the games I play, so. I'm gonna take these antibiotics, but they're still overpriced. I'll take those, and I'm not gonna give you anything. What a deal. I need medals, though. Does anyone have medals for sale? I don't think anyone does. That's unfortunate. That's what a selfish person would say. It's hard to explain that you're not selfish without sounding like you're bragging about it, isn't it? It's like, I do charity. I'm weird about that too. It's like I want to promote and talk about charity stuff and volunteer work, and it's at the same time it feels like I don't want to brag about doing it because I just think it's the right thing to do, right? So, you hear people commenting on children saying he/she is definitely an only child. I don't know. Well, I mean, when I was younger, I had the step siblings. Like, I grew up as an only child, but I had, like, step siblings. So, I guess I never really felt like an only child when I was younger. It was a weird situation. Actions are usually more effective than words. Yeah, I agree. I think words can hold value as well, though. I don't think words are meaningless. I think if you say something, it should mean something. I think words can definitely have an impact, especially on who is saying them. And I think we've learned that. That words do matter, but actions are definitely more important. Like, you have to back it up. You can talk shit, but you gotta back it up. You can say you're a good person, but it really means more if you are a good person. You can say you're not selfish, but you kind of have to just be not selfish. Am I drilling any water? No, because we still don't have enough metal. God dang it. Where am I supposed to get this metal from? We'll just fast forward for a little bit. Because I don't know if it's ever going to show up on my trade menu.
Your orders? Okay.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I had advice for that situation, but I feel like I'm kind of glad I'm alone sometimes. Because my relationship with my step siblings was barely anything. It was like barely any communication between me and those people. So now it's just me and myself and I. And I'm just chilling, having a good life. Okay. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do about metal. Isn't there a thing? There's gotta be a thing that turns, like, scraps and parts back into metal. Right? Because I have run out of that base resource on, like, my property here. Circuit assembly, fuel, mass production. You can buy more from the trades, but it's not on my trade menu, Lucy. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's selling it. I would buy more, but nobody wants it.
The colonies received a message from a medical outpost. Having people confined into cramped spaces can lead to diseases.
Increase colonist healing speed by 5%. Is that like a permanent buff? I think that's the first time I've seen that. Damn, girl. Oh, we healing? Oh, we healing out here. Okay.
Right away.
All right, defense outpost.
Pleasure.
We're getting things done.
Now complete.
We're getting things done. Hello, Sobek. Really? For anyone that doesn't know, Sobek is an Egyptian god. The crocodile protector of the Nile, to be in fact. For true, Sobek. Often dictated, or depicted, I think is the right word. Often depicted as a man with the head of an alligator, or just a giant alligator, representing the Nile. There's a little mythology lesson for y'all. Underdog smart! Oh my god, what is happening? No, I'm not. I just know about mythology. Calm down. Sobek. I'm pretty sure there was a reference to Sobek in the Horizon game as well. Like Horizon Forbidden West. A lot of the characters are named after Greek and Egyptian gods. You can mine some from underground. There is underground metal here, but isn't it expensive to make that, like, excavator? Do I have the parts for this? I do. Okay, it's gonna cost me 12 power though. We'll do that then, alright? Yeah, we unlocked those extractors recently. I have one for plastic in the middle of my colony. And it is spreading pollution, so probably not great. I have to, like, decontaminate everything. I'm glowing in the dark! I wouldn't even be mad about radiation poisoning, right? You glow in the dark, it's a fun time! Yeah, you're nauseous, but you don't need a flashlight anymore. Right? It's like a superpower. You just watched Avengers Endgame? Want to hear a spoiler? Okay, tell me, I'm not scared. I saw your girlfriend with someone else in the theater. I feel like the setup has to be related to the pun, though. I don't know. I've only been doing comedy for like my whole life. I've only been funny since I was born. That sounded so dumb. I've maybe add a thing where she was calling him Iron Man. You know, like have a connection to the Avengers. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. Okay, so back here is gonna have to be our engineer, but I think we're gonna wait on that right now until I can build this other bullshit that I need. Bring on some Underdog stand-up. Nope. I don't do stand-up on Twitch. Because you're not paying me to do it. I learned that fairly early on in my life. If I can get paid to do it, that's how I'm gonna do it from now on. Every day of my life. Oh, you're a comedian? Tell me a joke. Every day. That is my everyday experience. And I gotta tell you, it's the most annoying thing. Because, first of all, it puts pressure on me. And it's like, I have to come up with a joke now. It's like, it puts me on the spot. I feel like I'm funnier if you just let me be funny. You know? Maybe we can trade some corn. Wait, why is this 300 for 10 iodine pills? What, are you crazy? What? You're nuts. And second of all, I don't work for free. Never work for free. If you've got a talent and you know you can profit off of it, don't do it for free. This is a concrete extractor, right? Like if you're musically inclined and you can get paid to make music, you should do that. 2 Finnish men. Nope. I'm American. I'm not going to understand the joke. See, you're already off on the wrong foot. In Lucy's chat, maybe you can get away with a Finnish joke, but I won't get it. I don't know anything about Finnish people. Lucy's the first Finnish person I've ever met. 2 Finnish men are in a bar. They haven't seen each other in over 30 years, but used to be best friends. One raises his beer and says, "Cheers." The other responds to, "Are we here to drink or to talk?" That's just like a conversation. That wasn't even a joke. That was just a conversation between 2 people.
Something unusual
No.
has been found in the forest surrounding the colony.
Is that supposed to be funny? I'm sorry, Blackbird. I went over my head. Hey, 2 guys in the bar were talking! I've got a lot of bar jokes. Because I do stand up in Boston, so a lot of my jokes are centered around bars. I got a lot of bar jokes. You heard the one about the horse, right? Horse walked into a bar, and a guy put an N on the end of the sign. I hate that joke, Underdog! Yeah, but it made you think. You had to think about it, though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one out loud. What are you doing outside? Get back in there. What are you doing?
What you need?
We've made a new discovery.
They're just like standing outside the gate, chilling, hanging out. Okay. Whatever. I didn't even press that button. Must have been clicked on something else. That was weird.
Reporting in.
We made a new discovery.
Sure thing.
You're a scout, right?
Roger.
Okay. Well, we have a fighter. You're a fighter, right? We gotta send another fighter out there.
How may I help?
Take those nomads out. An important thing about comedy is
There are survivors.
knowing your audience, Blackbird. You gotta know your audience. Right? If I walk into an old folks' home and I start talking about death, it probably won't go over too well. You gotta know your audience. I feel like that's really important for people telling jokes. Because if you just like go into someone's Twitch chat and you type in political things when they're trying really hard not to be political, it makes it awkward for me. Because it's like, yeah, I'm a political comedian, but I keep trying to explain to people that my brand of humor on, like, in real life is not the same on Twitch. Because I don't like to get into political arguments. Because I find that when you joke about like the big things like politics and religion and that type of stuff, somebody's gonna get like offended by the joke really easily, even if you're not trying to be offended or you're not trying to offend somebody. It's like really easy to like stir up an argument, which is not what you want to do. You want to just make people laugh. The joke should make people laugh, not feel bad about their opinions. Or make them go, I can't believe you made fun of America! It's like, or whatever, right? How dare you? We just accepted strangers. And I think they're okay, they're just homeless, that's fine. Let's make fun of homeless people now. No, sorry. This requires metal that I don't have. You You're not too worried about it there? Well, because... if you're from Norway, that's probably why. You could tell me the name of the president of Norway and I would have no idea who it is. Which, that could be a joke right there.
Yes.
Haha, nobody knows anything about Norway. There was Vikings there once, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I don't know anything about Norway. Do you have a president? Is it a prime minister? Is it a king? I don't even know. And it's not like a haha NA education thing. It's literally like, is Norway... What are you guys doing? Are you helping anyone? What do you do? Sometimes being neutral is not great. Just saying. There was kind of a couple wars where you guys could have, like, I don't know, helped, and you... It's like... Taking no action sometimes is worse than taking action. That is, I have a firm belief. Is it a monarchy? You have a king, but it's also a democracy? How does that work? Can you vote for the king? How does a democracy / monarchy work? I think kings are weird. Like, just as a thing to continue doing, kings are really weird. Like, that's such a weird way to hold and continue power. My dad was in charge of the world, so I get to be in charge now, because I'm older. What? That seems like, I don't know, shouldn't we, like, train you to be king? No, it doesn't matter, because my dad's the president of Nintendo, so I get to be the president of Nintendo. The princess in Norway is dating a shaman? Is she hot? That's what matters. A normal transformer signal can be amplified with a few simple modifications, resulting in a radius that shows energy transferred over a great distance. There's just a large transformer for power. At 600 tech points. That's gonna take a while. Okay. Let's check, this needs energy. Speaking of energy, we need some over here. And we'll build a transformer for this metal extractor, which requires metal. Cool! If you want metal, you need metal! Ah! Ah! It's like a false. It's like a fake healer guy. When you said shaman, there's a lot of different types of shaman. Oh, we love those here. I find that like holistic medicine and just like scammers in that genre, in that branch of medicine, really interesting. Like snake oil salesman, but for medicine, I think is really cool. We've watched on stream. We've watched a bunch of videos like that, and I know I've shared videos like the JonTron series of looking at the healers, where the guy is like throwing up diamonds, and that's supposed to mean that he has been cleansed. And there's a guy that just stares at you, and that's supposed to heal you of all your wounds and illnesses. I think it's really cool. It's bad, like it's terrible, it's horrible, but it's also it's really cool that you would believe that over, like, I don't know, science or medicine or... I mean, there are all types of ways to heal illnesses. There's no one way to solve a problem. but there's definitely ways that just don't work and are very, like, you can't take a magnet to your body and suck the fat out, right? But there's a guy called Dr. Oz who is pushing that theory. So, ah! Fuck! Help! What's one that I can think of for a good example? Goop. Goop is a really good example because none of that shit works, but people still buy it, and somehow Goop is like a multi-million-dollar company, but none of that shit works.
Uh-huh.
It's weird.
Consider it done.
If you rub this poison ivy leaf over your crotch, you will have powerful orgasms. It's just like shit like that. It's literally what they're pushing. It's like, this is not good for you, but if you do it in the right way... No! No! Stop! No. What am I looking for? Yeah, we planted trees here, so let's plant more trees there. Yeah, it is. It's really disturbing. That stuff definitely is really disturbing. I think there's a bunch of, like, different types of shamans, though. That help with all sorts of, you know, medical ailments, and there's just different theories about medicine, which is fine, but if you're doing things that you know don't work, that's probably bad. That's probably really bad. But it depends on the situation. I mean, people that are, like, saying they can cure cancer with their bare hands. Obviously are lying, right? But I also think if there's a couple different, like, ways you can do things to prevent getting cancer, and that's like, yeah, sure. Don't smoke, and you probably won't get lung cancer. It's like, that's like the same, that's actually preventative medicine. So, if we didn't have people like that, we wouldn't have the real answers. You wish it was easier to punish frauds like that? I think the only one I can think of that's really been punished was Peter Popoff. Peter Popoff was a guy that was selling jewelry cleaner, like silver, like you clean silver, like it's like a liquid polish for like metal and jewelry. He was selling that, like bottles of that, as if you drink this, it will cure COVID. And that was what he was pushing to the public. And he got sued, he got arrested, and, you know, he went to court. And, yeah, he had to pay millions of dollars in fines for selling poison. Because if you drink that shit, it's literally poisonous for you. You cannot drink that and be okay. Yeah, Peter Popoff was he was an evangelist. It was a lot of it was based in religion, which is also an issue. If you push your religion in a harmful way, I think that's a bad thing. I am trying to stay away from the topic of religion, though. But yeah, there's obviously a right way to promote it and a wrong way to promote it. People demanding donations. Yeah, that's how they make their money. But it's like, do you blame them or do you blame the people that are believing it and buying the stuff? Because I think both are at fault. I think if you're being easily swindled and scammed, it's partially your fault. People are stupid. Like, don't believe everything everyone tells you. If it sounds fishy, it probably is. Okay, that said evenly matched on 1v1, so we're obviously gonna bring more fighters there. I got homeless citizens because I don't have the metal that I need. I see components, I don't see any metal though. We're just out of metal. I can't build this thing. We're kind of screwed. And 22 people are irritated. Probably from this, right? If I sell this... If I demolish this, won't I get the metal back from it? My corn is contaminated. That's what's happening. They're eating gross corn. Click yes if you're above 62 years old. I don't know if that's a scam, but I guess it depends on what are you clicking for. Click here to be scammed of all your money. Whoa, this sounds like a good deal. A big problem here in the States, which is kind of along the same thought process, Blackbird, is we have scam callers. There's a big problem with like robocallers and scam callers, and I think I even got a call this morning about like, I don't know, tax evasion or something. It's like fake. It's all fake. They try to get you on your car's extended warranty or your house payments, or they'll just generalize something that most Americans struggle with, like house payments, car payments, tax, and they'll go with that. They'll be like, oh, you have an outstanding medical bill, like, which a lot of people do, and yeah, it sucks, but if you're not getting called by the hospital, it's fake. Don't give random people your money. That's a big problem. And most people fall for it. It's really sad. Because it's like so obviously a scam. Ma'am, I'm just gonna need you to bring me $700 worth of Google Pay cards. Give me a Google Play card and a gift card to Target, and I will clear off all your debt. How in the fuck does that make any sense? Like, how can you think that would make sense? The reason they do so many of those scams is because it's easy for them to make the money. And anyone can get the money from those cards. You can just turn in a card for cash. That's why they do it. All they have to do is input the code and they get the cash, which is Kip Boja on Twitch. I usually don't promote like big streamers, but that's what Kip Boja does. That's his entire content. He goes against the scam callers and he prank calls them and tries to get them to stop doing it forever. Yeah, it's scammer payback, and it's really good payback, and he's got a whole way of doing it. But yeah. I just think it's crazy that people fall for it. Trying to think of what I can do. This costs me metal, right? Give me that metal back. There should be metal here. Maybe I can get rid of something to give me metal. I'm like desperate for metal right now.
Going.
I've never felt really desperate
Yes.
for a resource more than right now. 'Cause we need it to build the metal extractor so I could get metal in the future. God damn. God damn, and then I can't get the engineer either. I could probably get rid of this. I mean, I don't really need the greenhouse with the peanuts. Not like desperate for these peanuts. There's more important things. Sometimes you have to do this in games. You gotta delete things that are not a priority to go back and focus on a priority. Like, entertainment's not my #1 priority. Building this extractor way over here is... Or getting it powered, at least. We just need components now. Okay, let's see. This is gonna take 5 hours? Do we have components? No, I think there was components in the world map, though. Hmm. 114... 200... Oh, that's reputation. 229 currency. What can I trade for this? What can I trade? You want medicine? Why does it say I only have 15 medicine when I know for a fact we have like way more than that? That's weird. Maybe that's what they want. That's the exact amount they want right now. I'm not sure. Anyway, confirm that trade. We'll get those components.
Yep. Showtime.
Let's get into battle.
Showtime.
Come on, guys. Don't leave me alone here to die. I feel like that's gonna take like a day of combat.
There's a new quest available.
Military might.
Old world military camps are hard to find, thanks to efficient camouflage. But according to a recently arrived survivor,
Clear out military camps. Military camps. This is just a similar side quest. I don't actually get any benefit from them. I mean, they might have resources at those spots, but unless it's metal or components, I guess I don't really care.
Colonists die.
Oh, you know what would be good too? I can get like 1 solar panel here. That's what I think. Alright. You!
Your command?
Here!
Right away.
You!
Uh-huh.
Here! We're sending him back up. We're fighting the nomads! We're mad at the nomads! I don't really need this turbine anymore either. I think the ranches just require water. They don't really require
What's up?
power or anything.
Locked and loaded.
All right.
Look at this. It's 4v1. We are wiping you off the map today. So sick of your baloney lately. Bologna sandwiches. So the drill gives me 25 water pretty much anywhere. I can put it anywhere and it'll give me water. As I'm guessing, as long as the ground's not polluted, that'll work, right? We don't need no pollution. Bam, 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 bam. All in all, it's just another well in the ground. Pink Floyd, everybody. Okay. Big business.
A big, colorful van. So
I'll take that clothing.
Its own weight.
That's a good deal. I'll take that clothing. Where did it go? I just bought clothing and now it's gone. Alright. Fuck me then. Yep. Is this thing working? Only in the daytime, huh? Get that wind turbine. Come on. Turn that on. We need to turn the extractor on. So, quick, somebody start rubbing it. No, not that kind of turn on, Underdog. Oh, sorry. Ew, that's disgusting. Do we have a scout tower way out here? Is this wood? Yeah, what do we got? We got ruins? Got concrete? Wood? Metal? Can I actually grab that metal though? Can I actually grab that metal? Well, I can. Alright. It's super far away, but I'll take it. Better than not having any ever. This game big. There we go. Okay. So we scouted out back there and found some more resources. Actually, there's base wood, which I don't really need, but if the game ever wants to pick up wood, we can. So that's nice. It's always fun to find resources. We are done. We totally destroyed them. They're out of here. What do we got? Guns? Guns. There's a car.
Ready. Of course.
We're gonna scout this area.
Your command.
There's research here.
Sounds good.
I think that was it for that.
Right away.
Alright, so no more nomads there. But there's one like right here outside of my territory. Gotta keep my people safe. What do you want?
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
Fight me! Fight me! I'll take you all down! Ah! Yeah, come through this gate, I dare you. You step through this gate and see what happens, because guess what? You may blow up my gate, but you'll never conquer me! You'll never eat all my Twizzlers! Oh, we actually won! Hey! We actually won! We took damage, but that's a victory. And they left their guns behind. What a bunch of idiots. Stupid. They're so stupid. I'm gonna attack you, okay? Ah! They didn't get much out of it, did they? They didn't get much out of it. So yeah, we got a raid earlier from Lurking Lucy, and I'll give her another shout out. She also plays this game, and if you like Surviving the Aftermath, there's a bunch of other people that stream it on Twitch. There's like a whole game category. Wow! Oh my goodness. This is polluted. Oh. Decontamination is different from base repairs, right? That wouldn't be fixed by the auto repair people, would it? Curious. Maybe we'll put this here. I don't think so, because it's pollution, and pollution's a different thing. It's a different thing than, like, wear and tear. Do you don't? Well, you don't want anything, do you? You'd think an automatic rifle would be worth more than that. I need iodine pills, but I can't afford them. But if maybe I can push this reputation by buying the shit I don't need, they'll be more lenient next time. Yeah, I see a ton of repair symbols now. Okay, well, I guess we had to fix stuff anyway. How much metal does this cost? 90? This is 90 metal for the botanical garden. No wonder why I was struggling, because I was making those and I couldn't afford to. Let's butcher a chicken. And we got 5 pigs. Okay. We just need more components now. There should be some in the world somewhere. Didn't I have a line of components? Or no, I was gonna do that. Maybe there wasn't locked ones. No, this is rare metals. There's components way out here. That's a long way to go, though. I think I have to.
Ready.
I don't really have a choice. Because I need that done. I need it! Gotta do it! Gotta bend over and take it like a man! It's a struggle to survive out here. I mean, now that we have, like, all those upgraded buildings, all of them kind of require metal, so... I get it. Where's our output? Oh, this has a big output of metal. We just gotta keep it, gotta keep it powered. So we do the production limits at 600. That seems to be a good balanced number for me. So I'd say like 600 is comfortable. That's a lot. It's like big enough of a supply of something, but you're not like overwhelmed with too much work. And 600's been a good balanced number. So we're putting 600 as the limit on most of my stuff. That's why these numbers are around 600. So, I mean, food's the only one that's like higher than that, but that's alright. We've got wood, 690 wood, 700 plastic, 19 metal. Like I said, we're running out of metal. We got 600 concrete, 100 something parts. Parts you kind of just use for trade right now. I think the parts are used for something else, but I haven't done a lot with the parts. I think they're just used to, like, construct certain things, but I'm not really sure. Like, they're used in repairs and I think some construction, but I don't know. I don't know much about the parts. Is everybody home? We got a mission for you.
Your orders? Mission complete. Check.
Time to go home. There is sturdy clothing there, and I do need that, but that guy is too injured to do that for me, so. Once we get that medal, we'll be good. Move that repair thing over. I'm gonna demolish this because it's just keeping up with this pollution is too much for me. We can rebuild it at some point, but I wasn't like desperate for plastic. I just wanted to know how that worked, and I get it. I get it now. So let's just make sure these are decontaminated. I think we're okay. Alright. We got 2 homeless, but I just kind of like upgraded a shanty, so that's probably why. Do a hard save. Day 141. If it's not one thing, it's another in this game. In terms of, you know, supply and demand. It's all about that resource management, and depends on what it is and where you can find it. I feel like some things are way more common than others. And sometimes you get lucky, and then sometimes you just cannot find the one thing you need. Mm-hmm. I need that metal.
Yes? Engaging hostile.
Uh-huh. Going in.
This guy, Wheeler? Is that this guy's name? Wheeler, I got a special project for you. You gotta go get me those components, but they're super far away. So I hope you're cool with a long hike out into the wilderness. Geekette, do you think you'd end up playing this game? At some point?
There are survivors at the gate.
Yeah? That'd be cool. That would be cool.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the
You
gate.
have it on PC. Oh, okay. You just haven't tried it yet. That was too many injured people. I'm sorry. We had to turn them down. They were like they all broke their leg at the same time or something. I don't know what happened with that group, but...
Ready. Roger.
No! I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I just pressed the wrong button on Wheeler here.
Yes. On it.
Press square instead of X and sent him back to the colony. God damn it. I was like, can you go off on a long hike? And he stepped out of the gate and turned around and was like, nope. Can't do that. Sorry. Okay, so this should be powered and working, yeah? Is it not enough power? Oh, you know why? Because there's trees blocking the wind. Oh. Let's cut down these trees over here then. Perfect. You need, the trees block the wind in the game, isn't that crazy? That's pretty smart. That's like forward thinking in terms of development for, how resources work. How do you get wind? Probably not from the middle of the woods, because the trees block the wind. Now my entertainment is suffering. But I mean, we got this going.
We've made a new discovery.
And that's important. We got the large transformer. That just allows us to transfer electricity in a larger area. I don't have to keep building a ton of small transformers everywhere. Which means we have a new tech available. General storage capacity. I think we do need that, because I know we have one storage that is full. At least, yeah, this one is full, and I don't want to have to keep building storage units constantly.
Boarding in. Okay.
So this morning, I watched the first episode. I think there's 2 episodes out right now of Rings of Power, which is like the Amazon Prime Video series of Lord of the Rings. It's like a prequel to Lord of the Rings. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil anything. But the show has like a $2 billion budget, and I'm just gonna say, this is not a spoiler. You can tell. That show looks fucking nuts. And it's crazy. Like, visual galore. It's very pretty. I'm not gonna talk about the show. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it, because it just came out, like, today, so. Not everybody's seen it yet. But I will say, there was one scene where I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is fucking dumb, dude. The lighting. Holy shit. Just the lighting alone, it blew my mind. It was like one specific scene, and I was like, how did they even do this? Dude, because it's like, yeah, there's a lot of CGI, but there's no way all of that was CGI. There was some sort of effect going on in a scene that I was like, I've never seen anything like that. And it gave me like goosebumps almost. And I was like, oh my god, this looks cool as fuck. I was like, I don't know how they did this, but if the rest of the show looks like that one scene, who cares how good the show is, because it looks insane. It's like a movie, like movie quality production. And Amazon can do those things because they're like one of the biggest companies in the world. They have the budget to do that shit. And it's a property that I'm a huge fan of, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Right? If Prime wants to keep coming out with shit and spend billions of dollars on making really high-level programming, I'm down with it. Take all my favorite things and just put them on the screen and make them pretty, and I'll be happy. I don't ask for much. You know? Because I have Disney Plus and I watched Obi-Wan, and you can tell it's Disney budget. Like, you say what you want about Obi-Wan, whether you liked it or not. A lot of the effects were pretty damn good. Because it's Disney budget. Like, and a lot of the Marvel shows, not all of them, but a lot of them are good. Like, well, I enjoyed WandaVision. And you could tell that a lot of that had to do with the budget. But then again, there's like She-Hulk, so it's like I don't know what happened there. I don't know who was finagling and dangling around in the CGI department for She-Hulk, but I feel like I could have made a better show with my own, like, I could have painted myself green and worn a wig and done a better job. Honestly, it's rough. And it's not, it doesn't just look bad, it's like, some of the dialogue, it's painful to Marvel fans. It's like cringe levels of stuff.
Can't complete order.
Yep. All right.
Very cringy.
How may I help? Yes?
Okay. Let's see. What do I want built first? Because if I get that greenhouse again, we'll be okay. Or, I mean, sorry, not greenhouse, botanical garden. There's a difference, and I know the difference. It's a similar building. Leave me alone. You know what I meant. Okay. Just gotta make people happy here.
How may I help?
Where's those components? They're way out here, dude. That's so far away. This is literally like a 4-day journey to go get like a handful of components for my electrical bullshit. Unless somebody's selling components. I don't think so. I need components. I could take that science, but that's... I'd rather have like a resource I can use. I don't have anything I need right now. There's a cow, but then I'd have to build another ranch, and I don't think I can do that right now. Alright, so we unlocked the shelving. That was an automatic upgrade for my storage. Okay. Okay. So what's the next research? Weapon crafting? I need that. There is Energy. There is energy stuff down that tree. Circuit assembly allows me to create components and electronics, but from what? From parts? How do you make the components? I mean, we have to do this. I just don't understand how that works. Ow! Ow! I hurt myself. Like sitting in the most uncomfortable position somehow. All right. The hell was that noise? What the heck was that?
Reporting in. Yep. My pleasure. Yep.
Okay, well, let's see. I have guns there. I have fun boxes there. Tools. Clothing we need, but that's a lot of damage, and that's kind of far away, too. And there's a meteor storm in the way, of course. God damn. You guys are making me hydrate so much, and then I have to go pee. And then it's like, what the heck, man? There's components way out here by Trinity. Could do a halfway point thing. I could do a transport outpost if I get a settler.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll think about that. But like I said, now I have to use the bathroom. So, I will be right back in like 30 seconds to a minute. Don't cause too much trouble while I'm gone, okay? Sorry about the delay. I got lost in my own house because it's so damn big because I'm a rich and famous person. No, I'm just kidding. I had to excrete. Is that the word? Excremate? Poop. I had to poop. I pooped a little bit. And I'm not ashamed. Everybody poops. I'm just not afraid to talk about it, okay? I'm normalizing it. I'm taking a stand! I'm taking a shit! I'm shitting when I'm standing, okay? Somebody lurking is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? New trade deals are now available. Worthless. Pointless. Bad deal. Not the worst. And that's just nothing. Okay. I'll take those science points off your hands. I mean, I'm not desperate for science points. But if you want to give them to me. For free. The Wandering Merchant is back. Already?
A van's parked outside the gate. A man dressed in
No deal. That was bad. That was a bad deal, man. I don't need wheat seed or whatever the heck you were trying to give me. I don't need that. I will, however, harvest my wheat field. Thanks for reminding me. You don't have to constantly manually harvest. Sometimes if you need it, you can do it at that moment, but you don't have to, like... They'll automatically harvest at a certain point. I think... Are we clear of pollution? I think we're clear of pollution. At least in the areas that I've uncovered. Wow. What a milestone, dude. Holy cow. That's crazy. Wow. Now, I think I'm gonna try to build a scout tower out there. Try to uncover more of the map. But we could probably pause this building in the meantime. We're not using it. Pollution is gone! It took us so long to get to this point, and then we cleared it up in like 2 streams. No more pollution. Now, does that mean all our problems are solved? No. It just means that one specific problem is solved. And people can still get irritated and sick, and things can still become contaminated over time. Like, crops can go bad and spread, you know, the pollution or something. And sick people can come into the colony, and so, well. Yeah, we're winning, but I gotta retreat this one person because they were taking too much damage here.
Yep.
Where was I sending you? For the clothing? So far away, and it's gonna get used up in 2 seconds. Watch. Watch that get used in 2 seconds after I went 4 miles.
Moving.
Well, more than 4 miles, right? The territories are like a whole county. I'm going hundreds of miles. There's turkeys in my yard again. I just got an alert on my motion sensor, and there's turkeys. It's almost that time of year. That's how you know fall is coming. When you start seeing turkeys. I got turkeys in my yard right now, chat. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. I don't have time to deal with the turkeys bullcrap, okay? I wonder if there's turkeys in this game. There's chickens. Why is there no turkeys? Speaking of chickens, we have 10, which means I can butcher 1. And how many eggs do I have? I don't see eggs in my storage. I did sell some recently, but I don't think I sold all of them. Maybe I did sell all my eggs, because I thought they would replenish. I don't get eggs as often in-game as I thought I would. It said, it says byproduct is two eggs, but is that 2 eggs per day? It doesn't tell you. I think it means per day in-game. I think that's what it means. Not sure. Alright, so circuit assembly is 700 tech points. That's gonna take forever. Rats are eating my food! I still don't know how to solve that problem. I think I just need, like, that's what the point of the greenhouse is, to protect my crops from random bullshit.
Yes? Going.
Did we win? We won.
Okay.
We win!
We won the battle.
We won the battle, but at what cost?
Yep. Of course.
There's one more here that we have to take out for that quest. Thanks for the lurk, Jehudi. I hope you're having fun playing Tekken. Thanks for adding me on PlayStation, dude. I don't have Tekken installed, but I could re-download Tekken. I'm not very good at Tekken though. I'd be down to play with you. I'm just not very good. So you'd probably whoop my ass. If you want to whoop my ass, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Or, I don't know what other fighting games you have, Jehudi. Is Tekken your only one? I think Tekken might be the only game he plays. Why are you saying I can't find a resource of plastic if I'm... Oh, you're complaining about workers? We have 84 workers. Well, what the hell are they doing? What do you mean? Huh? What are the 84 workers working on? Does... This extractor has a worker in it, right? Yeah, but it's only one worker for the extractor. I don't know what... I mean, I have a lot of farmers, but there's no way I have 84 farmers. It's only max 2 per plot. I think only 1 per ranch. I'm confused. How many for the cookhouse is 2? The math is just not adding up. It's after math, and I'm not understanding the math. Also, why is this part red now? Did they just really want that engineer, huh? Okay. Well. I'm working on it. Yeah, I think you can build another trade outpost, and that might give you another 2 lines of trade, but...
During the apocalypse,
not sure I need to do that
Earth
right
took
now.
an unprecedented hit to its fragile ecosystem, and the afterquakes can still be felt throughout the world. Climate is unpredictable, and different biomes host extreme weather conditions.
Build any engineer outpost in the wasteland biome. Yeah, we're doing that. Then what? Okay. And?
Uh-huh.
This person's not injured, so you can go attack. How about you? You're still walking over here, huh? How about you? You're still walking over here, huh? God. It takes so long to get there. When it says 3 days and you're like, oh, that's not that long, and then you realize 3 days in game is like 40, 50, maybe even an hour. I guess you can play this game at any pace, though. Like, I could just continuously fast forward. But I'm okay with playing the game at a slow pace. If things start happening, I'll slow it down. Right? But until then, we're just gonna fast forward. Is that peanuts or soybeans you want? I think that's the peanut symbol. I can't really tell, but I definitely need that metal, so thank you. So I got rid of the peanuts, so they're just an extra supply. I don't know if we're actually eating them. Were we actually eating the peanuts? We have a lot of wheat, but we can't turn the wheat into anything yet. I haven't unlocked that. There's a point where the wheat can be turned into, I guess, bread or flour or whatever the fuck wheat becomes.
Alright.
Whatever the hell wheat transforms and evolves into after it's in the cocoon. That's not how it works, Underdog. I know, I'm making a joke. Shut up. Shut up, let me be funny! My specialists are ready for action. What kind of action?
Huh?
What kind of action we talking?
Sounds good. Yep.
You're 100% health. You're 100% health. Somebody got mutated somehow. I don't really understand how that happened, but okay. Decontaminate that real quick. Okay.
Reporting in.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I know. I know.
What's
All
up?
the fighters have to go do this quest.
Okay.
And then we'll check on that engineer
Can do.
and the progress with that.
Reporting in.
Because that's really important to get done today.
Okay.
So we need the leaf. The little orange leaf. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. We need to find a leaf. There's a leaf up there. I think that's the closest one, so that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go right in here. And then we'll build that final outpost, and then we'll see what the hell the game wants me to do after that. I don't know where this bunker construction thing is going. I don't know if we're gonna get hit by a meteor and that was the whole point, is that we're preparing for something terrible, or... No clue. No clue where the heck the story is gonna take us. Someone's at the gate. Oh, it's the crazy science lady. Iodine! She gave me iodine. I could have taken those science points, but... Science points we're getting passively from all those things we've set up in the world. And iodine is something that is super rare. And valuable. So, we take the rare and valuable thing. And speaking of iodine, you have some. And it's super overpriced. Holy. We have a good relationship. What is going on? What the heck? I have eggs for sale. Somehow I got one piece of bread. That bread is valuable. I'll trade you that bread. What is that, a goat? I think that's a goat. I don't know what goats provide besides meat. It's possible they provide milk. I don't know the purpose of milk in this game, though. Some things are just simply for trade. Like, there are literally, things that exist for no other reason than another trade resource. And you kind of have to figure out by playing what is a useful thing and what is just, oh, I can trade for that.
Yes? You got it. What's up?
I don't know, what's up with you?
Shoot.
She said, what's up, dog? And I said, I don't know, what's up with
My
you?
pleasure. Your orders. Roger.
Get those components. It took us forever to get here. Oh, I can't build it. I have the other outpost there. Wait. No, it's okay. It's okay! There's a leaf right here.
The search on
Ecosystem.
the wasteland starts. The desolate scenery is a continuous reminder of what people can do when the morality of actions is no longer limited by laws or rules of engagement. The soil is heavily contaminated, thanks to the nuclear and chemical warfare that ravaged the continent during the first years after the apocalypse.
After decades, there is little left. What remains has been beaten by the elements, toxins, and intense radiation. To understand the effects of this environment, it is important to compare the observations similar to less affected samples from another place. The best way to visit another battlefield and gather the materials from there and understand how each material behaves in these more hazardous conditions. We have to visit a battlefield.
Alright. Engaging hostile.
Battlefield 3? That game was pretty good. Visit a battlefield. Just have to get somebody to go here.
Your orders?
I think we're gonna create a settler so I can have some sort of other outpost too. So whoever that person we just got.
How may I help you?
You're gonna go out into the world. I feel like we could set up a transport station. I mean, these two are. So, I'm like really close with Lushton for trade, and it doesn't take that long. But for maybe like Trinity, or Rock'em Sock'em Robots, maybe in between those for faster like transport of goods and stuff. Or we look for something else. I mean, I know the rare metals are going to become important later. So maybe we set up an outpost for that. There's a lot of things we could do. Maybe another healing outpost somewhere in the world would be good, too. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's causing damage way out here, and it's so far away that I might put, like, a healing outpost over here somewhere. Just at the edge of the map. For, like, a late game thing. I think that might be the best thing to do. We've got options, though, when it comes to setting up outposts, so I don't think any of them are a bad idea. And then this person just has to go to that objective for the main quest.
What you need? You got it.
It's like 2 days away or something.
There are survivors at the gate.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Okay, listen. I want to say no. But I do need workers. And that's a good blend. 5 adults, 5 children. There was nothing wrong with them, so that's good. Sometimes they'll be like sick or they'll attack you, so it ended up they were just fine. We can teach those kids how to become workers, and we can make those adults into workers. So we found more pollution, but it's like way out there. We're just putting torches. So I know where the roads are going and stuff. At night. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes?
What you doing? Getting into trouble? 10 damage per 12 hours, but there's 20 clothing.
How may I help? Huh?
Join the battle.
Move it.
Oh my god, join the battle. Said join the battle.
Locked and loaded.
Uh-huh.
We have to retreat. This person's taking too much damage. No, we're not gonna risk any specialists today. Definitely, I need the ones that I have to do the things that I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only have one outpost per territory. So I guess it might be a little bit difficult to decide which one you want to do, but there's not like a bad choice on that, right? They all have a reason to be built for the different outposts. Is that house not built yet? Oof. How many more are homeless? This isn't built yet. Four are homeless, but this houses 5. Hello? After math? Doing math? Can we be doing the math, please?
Your orders? Sure thing.
I would like to be doing the math after. In aftermath.
Your command. Right away.
Oh my god.
Found something.
Thank you.
Beneath a layer of dirt, the ground is covered by old wreckage and weapons of war. No vegetation grows around the battlefield, and it's hard to traverse the terrain without tripping over the bones and helmets half buried in the sand.
What? This place should provide plenty of test sample. Taking these back to the wasteland outpost and researching how this environment starts to affect intact materials to help resolve many of the current engineering problems. There are plenty of samples to collect, but also other things that are going to help in other fields of research as well. Keep everything. Or aid the other societies. Gain 50 reputation with everybody, or gain 800 science now, and 100 loss with everybody. That's instant research right now. I don't need that research. So we're gonna aid everybody else.
The world has changed, and there's little to do except adapt and change with it. Thanks to efforts done by the engineers, there is now enough to keep building the bunker.
The nation's downfall must have been quick and brutal as the power vacuum was filled with those warring factions. None of them are left, but some of the existing factions might be descendants of those armies. Continue building the bunker.
All right.
All right. Locked and loaded.
We
Mission
won the battle.
complete.
Quest complete.
Huh? Locked and loaded.
This is automatic combat here with the Rippers.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All done.
Okay, bring
Can do.
that home to me, Jimmy.
Huh?
His name's not Jimmy.
My pleasure.
Okay, so I got that reputation with all the societies. And the ones that hate me still hate me. Okay. Alright, so... Haha! Why, though? They just don't hate me as much. I'll take that clothing off your hands. That's pretty cheap. What do you want? You don't want anything in specific. I'll give you eggs. Eggs, I think, are good for trade. Oil's probably good for trade. But I know it can be used for food. We have a lot of firewood. Give them like 100 junk. Get that clothing. We could just trade for it. There's never enough. I gave up on really trying with the clothing. I kind of gave up. Because no matter what I do, never enough. Oh, we're making it. Oh, we're making it. But the production says it's 0. I literally want to say it's bugged out, but then it just went to 1. This says we're making sturdy clothing. Which would break less often. Right? You would think.
A big van stands by the gate.
And we got the science points anyway. We got the frickin' science points anyway.
How may I help you?
You could heal. That would help.
Shoot. Attacking.
My pleasure.
Alright, we'll do a medical outpost right here. I think that's a good place to do it, because it's like, there's a lot of damage things, and if we get into trouble trying to get that, we can just go there and heal. Cost me a specialist, but that'll pay off in the long run, and it's something that we probably won't even have to think about for a long time. Sorry. Oop. Green screen reveal. Trying to adjust my camera just a little bit, sorry. Hi. Hello, how are you, Chad? Does that make you uncomfortable? Ah! Get the monster away! No! Back, you foul beast! Ah! Potatoes. We've got the potatoes now. I'm thinking we do a huge fiber field. We should have the workers to do this. Get that flax fiber. This is the biggest field we can do. We can upgrade it to be irrigated, but that just protects me from winter storms. I don't have winter storm, so I don't need that. There we go. Build another road. The wind turbine is contaminated. Rude. Where can we find... We need a place that's 100%... 79... There was 79 somewhere. 78? 77? 78? That's good enough. Good enough for now.
We won the battle.
Of course.
Pick up that medicine.
Going.
Okay, so this is just research. There's components here, though. There are components here. Could send somebody to go get those. They're not too far away.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I don't know about the building this well for 25 water. And it's so expensive to build. I guess the benefit is that I can build it anywhere. I guess that's their theory. Oh, you can build it anywhere. It just seems like it's not enough water. But that's how these games are. They make you work for every drop. Mm-hmm. Somebody's mutated! Which is not good. Why is this still at 0? Production halted. Continue this to resume.
The work continues relentlessly in the colony. As catastrophes keep increasing casualties in the colony, the people cling to the bunker as the beacon of hope to cope with the losses. The efforts will eventually pay off, as long as the construction keeps going.
We've made a new discovery.
Okay, so we're at the next level of the bunker. And we can create circuitry now. Which is under the resource tab. So, an electronics factory. I'm gonna guess that this is technically like a extractor, right? And it's gonna create pollution. It requires 30 power to make electrical things. Ha 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 ha. That's insane. That's crazy. We want to complete the power line, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. But my question is, why is this like completely halted just because resources are on the way? What you got? What you got for me? Science points? And you just want to give them away? Okay. Alright. You say so. Here, take it. Take it from me. I don't want this anymore.
Your orders.
But that's like really valuable. It's like
Sounds good.
basically we'll unlock the next thing. Which I think is larger, it's like a large water tower. Which doesn't give me more water, but allows me to store more water. So, I guess that's not the worst situation. I really thought, okay, so this is 0.68 every day. Has it not actually been another day in game? We're almost at day 150. By the way. Which is a new record. But I mean, I would say it's impressive. But I feel like my progress keeps getting stagnated by one problem or another.
A terrible stench of smoke.
Hit it! Hit it with a hammer. That worked! My moral decision actually worked. Wow. Fancy. I don't understand, but alright.
Yep.
Did you get anything? You got 18 of these?
Consider it done.
Okay, that's good enough. She was taking way more damage than I thought she would. But then I guess an electrical storm came along, so that happens. Adds to the damage. Recruit a new specialist. I can't afford you, sorry. Wish I could. But I cannot right now. Oh! Ah!
Reporting in. Okay. Uh-huh.
Everybody else is fine, right?
What's up?
Yeah, he's coming back. Everybody else is cool. Thought we were providing enough meat. understand how people are hungry if I have tons of food. Weird to me. It's kind of weird. Okay, so we get the large water tower now, which has a capacity of 1,200. We're not running low. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not. Does this require a road? I think that requires a road. Can't get a road back here. Ten chickens, butcher one. 6 pigs, butcher one. A colonist is randomly homeless. What? Why? Out of nowhere? I don't understand. I wish I had the resources to give you a home. But I don't think I do. What do you got for me, bud?
Man's parked outside the gate.
Nothing?
A man.
Got nothing for me. I mean, we could plot out where I'm gonna put the next house, but... Won't really do much. Okay, so this is for concrete. We got some concrete back there.
What's up?
I need those components still. What do you mean? You know what your job is.
How may I help you? Yep. All right.
Get home safely. Yeah, we're just running out of metals. And everything we need to build, like the transformers and all that shit, and the shanties for the increasing population, requires metal. I don't know why this person is homeless. Unless they were like a child and they became an adult and that we were just at that capacity. That's the first time where I've had like just a random person. I don't know, like I still don't get it. I didn't destroy any houses or anything. I think most, if not all, are upgraded. This one's upgraded. This one's upgraded. With the capacity boost on the houses and stuff. We did that pretty early on, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. And now it's like, what the heck?
Okay.
What the heck?
Reporting in. Shoot.
We get that research, right? Okay. Energy consumption for the greenhouse. That's so specific. Production speed of food. Maybe. For the hungry people. Like, there's 12 people that aren't going to the cookhouse for some frickin' reason.
Going. Yes. Okay.
Don't know. I don't know.
We have bandits at the gate.
Alright. So we can select our recipe. We want to make components for the electrical thing. And we want to set a limit to 600. Yo, what up, woke potato? Playing this hard-ass game. It hasn't been super difficult today. It's just been annoying because I keep running out of metal, which is like a base resource for almost everything. Once you get past the point of like wood and plastic, the Great Purge. What Great Purge? Hey, no! I don't celebrate the Purge. I was fucking doing something, man. Go away! Not today. Today is not the day to attack me. I was literally in the middle of something really important, and now I'm gonna forget what the fuck I was doing! I just fought you guys! It blew up my damn gate again! Blew up my damn gate again! Fuck off! I don't have the metal for these fucking repairs! So angry right now. That was so unnecessary to do that right at that second. Pick the worst possible time to attack me. Literally zero metal. So this requires rare metals, which are a different source, and plastic. So I do need those rare metals, which I think I can get.
Yep.
Out here? Somewhere there was a line for it.
On it. Sure thing.
Cause I know they were on the map over here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Endless rare metals, 6 every 12 hours. Only problem is I don't really have a specialist. I mean, I could maybe turn one of these in.
Yep. Right away.
I don't know who else would be transformed,
All right.
though.
Going. What's up?
Like, they all have a job to do, and there's never enough. You got metal? You got metal? How much? I'll give you anything you want. How much for all of this? 300? I'll give you anything. What do you want? You want some carrots? I'll give you some carrots. What's super valuable? That I have a lot of. Why is medicine not worth shit? Nothing. Everything is like 1 coin per piece. They might be pissed about this trade, but it's like a desperation thing that I need to do. I don't have a choice. I have to trade for metal. Woke potato! Thanks for popping in, man. Good to see you again. I hope to see one of your streams soon in the future. I need that potato content. I need it. It's free material. You missed somebody in the chat earlier was talking about politics, and I was like, go over to Woke Potatoes chat for that. Go over there. Don't come into my house and teach me where to poop. You're prepping for the day? Oh, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a great day. Let's see. Get these lumberjacks out of the way, too. Not like I desperately need them, but that early game stuff that I skipped, we can get done until everything else is out of the way. Until all my problems are solved. We gotta solve problems. I need this fiber. Who's... God damn it. Who said I was that? I never claimed to be anything. I never claimed to be on any side of anything ever. I'm my own side. I'm a single-minded individual. Why is this halted? Waiting for a worker? What the fuck are you doing? Robin? I don't want to press this button, but she's taking a shower? This ain't time to shower. This is time to freaking give me metal. What are you doing? Oh. Ah. Yeah, good luck with that. Have fun. Have fun with that.
Frontier nomads are a loosely organized group of bandits who...
No! No more nomads, man. No more. No more nomads. Where are they? Of course they're right outside. Where else would they be?
Yes.
Sure. Sure, yeah, just torture me. This is becoming my biggest issue in the game. Like, I'm not dealing with the catastrophes that other streamers are dealing with. I'm dealing with these frickin' endless nomad raids. Constantly distracting me from getting anything actually done in terms of the story of the game. God damn it. God damn it. We just cleared camps in the same area. We just did this. Ah, my gate's still on fire. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream and cry and throw things. Elmo mad. Ah. Fucking hard ass game. It just like kicked me in the balls for no reason. For no reason. It didn't have to do that. It did so many unnecessary things in the span of the past 5 minutes. But like, because of what? Why? Because why though? We have increased lumberjacks, but we're looking for workers. See, concrete workers, no. Toolsmithing, don't really need that. Garage, no. Junior engineers, yes. That's 425 science. That's more workers for the extractor, which I do need, but who knows when that's gonna happen. It's way too punishing, man. It's becoming a chore and not enjoyable. There are a few settings. I put some settings on. You can do like a custom game. I turned off winter and heat waves. So I think the game is like compensating for that. It's like instead of giving Underdog constant winter, we're just gonna raid them with these nomad like bandit parties. It's gonna be a fucking Mad Max movie in my goddamn video game. The hell, dude? They had the purge. They literally like were doing the purge. They were like, crime is legal. Woo! I'm like just digging through dirt looking for like one piece of metal here. They came over and bonked me on the head. The hell? What the hell? I need the science. I don't have a lot of coin to trade. I'll give you like an antibiotic though. That's a good deal. That's a good deal right there. That's a good deal right there. No rules, baby. It's the apocalypse. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, I am enjoying this game. You like my emote? Man, I gotta tell you, I gotta apologize to everybody. I feel like I promised emotes and they got delayed by a couple things were happening for my emotes.
Okay.
Like, I had an artist on Etsy and then she took like a vacation and I was like, what? Can you have to take your vacation right now? So we're just kind of in emote limbo. Because I had good ideas for new emotes. You got a chart? Oh, you got a cheap artist? Maybe, but I don't have... It's not like a money issue. That's the thing, is like, I'm willing to pay people full price for emotes, and it's just... It keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. And it's not like I'm asking for a crazy idea for an emote. I got, I just want to do like a cartoon version of myself. Like, just a cartoon head or something. With the hat on. Gotta have the hat on. And then, kind of like this. Maybe like a pog emote. Maybe like... I might do a pog emote. Or wah! Or an angry underdog. Ah! Ah! I had another idea for an emote. I really want a Shang Tsung, and I've seen a lot of Mortal Kombat creators with Shang Tsung emotes. I really want a Shang Tsung emote, where he's like pointing and it's your soul is mine, like that bullshit. I want that bullshit.
Yes.
I've always wanted that for a long time. But if you actually have like a connection to an artist, well, honestly, Discord's the best way to get in touch with me. Like, Discord's the best way to contact me on that stuff. I mean, you could try to DM me, but I don't really respond to Twitch whispers too often. So, yeah, Discord's the best way to do, like, business contact information. Business contact dealings. I'm a professional, I know what I'm saying. You got some realistic emotes? Like for your potato? Yeah, see, I was thinking I'll do a dog, too. Like a little cartoon dog, maybe? Like Underdog. Gotta be careful on that Underdog copyright, though. Maybe just a little dog emote. Kind of like the other one I have that's the Twitch default, but obviously not Twitch default. Just a little dog. Little dog. Cat dog. Underdog. But yeah, I got some ideas for emotes. I don't need anything like crazy or fancy. I just want more emotes. Because I have a ton of emote slots and they've just been empty for the longest time. And I feel bad about it. I have BTTV emotes though. If anybody uses BTTV, I have like specific BTTV and Frankie emotes for Twitch. Looking for plastic. We got plastic. Okay. Right. You have that extension, but you don't know how to get it to work. It does not work on mobile. It only works on desktop. And it's like a browser extension. Once you have the browser extension, it attaches to it makes like an emote menu at the bottom of your Twitch, like underneath your chat. And then it's like a secondary emote menu it's just more emotes. Literally all it is. I got some really good ones. I want you to get that extension so you can see them, because I have some really, really good ones for my channel. Like, they kind of fit the vibe. I got a blue Gatorade. I got one that just says Booba. I got a coffee cup. I got JonTron. I got GG. I got Ghostbusters. I got Kappa Prime. I got the Keck Face. I got Quan Chi. I got Mortal Kombat Friendship. I got an Oof. I got a couple frogs in there, like a and a little like check my notes frog, and I got a Monk S and like a WWE Championship belt and a SpongeBob Am I a Pretty Girl and ooh, my name is SpongeBob, and the Wi-Fi emote, which is actually one of the best ones, like the disconnect symbol. I've got a lot that are like perfect. The Wi-Fi symbol is like, yeah. For fighting games, yeah. The disconnect symbol is perfect for my channel when I do fighting games. I might even get like a straight up emote of just a Wi-Fi disconnect symbol. I was thinking about that too. I was like, because that happens so often in every video game that I play for fighting games. Because that's the biggest issue with fighting games is like the netcode. Which is why we're trying to push rollback, but also GGPO and stuff like that, and just want it to be improved. When I streamed Multiverses earlier this week, we didn't have that many rollback issues, so that's good. I mean, it's bound to happen. Like, there's no way to 100% avoid it forever. But I didn't have too many rollback issues, which is good. That's a good thing.
Yep. Can do.
I think the best way to do that is with they need to split the American server in half, West Coast and East Coast.
Moving.
That's probably the best thing they can do right now. Just have two different servers. Maybe they have to buy like an East Coast server. I don't know, but we definitely need separate servers. Because if I'm playing somebody in LA, it's rough. I have friends in LA that I play fighting games with, and sometimes it is. They have like wired, and even then, it's still like sometimes a bit choppy. It's just hard to,
There are survivors.
play a video game with somebody across the world. Especially if it's something that needs to react like in half frames. Like fighting games are so fast. And the game needs to process everything constantly.
Bunch. Shuffle
so it's a difficult thing. I'll accept these people, but I can't house them. I have too many people now. No houses. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have did that. That kind of fucked me over. Still waiting for this worker. This worker is sick. 13 colonists are homeless. Well, if I get a shitload of science...
Uh-huh.
Yes?
If I get a shitload of science, we'll be okay. I know we can constantly trade for science with at least a couple of these. Like, they always have science, usually. Science will be the answer to some of my problems. It's insane. Because we need, yeah, there we go. The junior extractors, or the junior engineers. That's what we need. More workers. Keep this shit running, dude. Why is it the same person? Ah! I don't understand. Why is the only worker available the person that is the only sick person? What the F, dude? What the F? Here, woke potato, I just sent you a friend request on Discord too. So that way you can just DM me and you don't have to like join any server or anything if you don't want.
Ready. Okay.
Do.
What you need? Consider it done. Your orders? Sounds good.
Huh?
What you need?
What do I need? I need the science, man.
Check.
Bill Nye the Science Man. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll figure it out. My PayPal has been screwed up, so I just have to use my credit card to pay people now. Which isn't a big deal, but I wish my PayPal wasn't fucked up. For no reason. Guess your password wrong one time. You know? That wasn't the situation, but sort of. Something like that. Anyway. I just need this done. Are you going to work? Come on. Give me this metal! You know what's weird is it doesn't even show you how much resources here anymore. Like I knew the total was like, I think it was around like 8,000 or something underground, because most of these are around 8,000, 9,000. Like, it's a crazy amount, and then your extractors just stay on that spot for a long time. But it's not like showing me that number. I guess when it's out, and they'll tell you. I don't know. This requires metal too. Everything requires metal, and we haven't had any today. Getting pooped on. Pooped up. Getting pooped on, man.
Uh-huh. Yes? Okay.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm not dealing with those nomads. They can come and kill me if they want to. If they want to come and kill me, that's their prerogative, you know? I can't stop them.
Sounds good.
Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Roger.
Okay. Do we need the scientist? 'Cause I think I need that outpost for the rare metals eventually, too. Oh, we have metals! Oh, we got like a small supply. And I know I'm getting more off of this trade. But it's gonna be gone. Like, it'll be enough to build one thing and then it'll be gone forever. Here we go. We don't really need the scientist anymore.
Yes?
Okay. So, we want you to go... there. That's so far away.
How may I help you?
She's not gonna understand.
All right.
The colonists are gathering.
A small group of colonists have come up
Oh.
with an idea. Time
Let's
to
have a
start
moderate
the-
feast. Yay! Okay. Happy Thanksgiving, I guess. Yeah, we're good on food. We're good on food. Just the happiness is gonna greatly decline because of all these homeless people. Our population increased probably because Underdog wasn't paying attention and accepted more colonists when he shouldn't have. That was my fault. That was just like my first major mistake. Alright, listen. Everybody makes mistakes. I just happen to do it more often than most people. Alright? Leave me alone! I'm trying! Yeah, that'll get built eventually, one day, maybe. Maybe we'll get a shower over there. No time soon, though. We're just gonna suffer. Forever. I feel like it's worse than not having the clothing or anything like that, because it's such a base resource that's used for everything, you know? And it's like, I got some, but it's like, What am I using it for? Because it's once I have it, it's gone. This is 50 metal for this one house. See if we can actually build these now.
Yep.
Where exactly are you going? Down here. Directly down here. And so are you.
Uh-huh. You got it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Going.
Uh-huh. Consider it done. Reporting in.
But this says 0. Oh, okay. Never mind. It did say 0 for half a second. And I was like, what do you mean there's 0? I was like, wouldn't I be if there's 0, I would be done. That was just a visual hiccup for half a second. It's okay, though. 'Cause I think we can build these houses, which is going to give me a little bit of a break from the supply-demand issue. And now we can hire a second worker and start producing metal constantly. Woo! Okay. Let's see. We're done with that, right? So, a proper soldering iron boosts the manufacturing of components and electronics. Tough bearings increases the durability of wind turbines. No. Battery stacking. Large solar panels. We don't need that. Not right now, at least. Improved tenements. This just raises happiness. I'm not having a happiness issue. Public houses. A great place for entertainment. This is like a bar. We can get a bar. Requires water. Provides entertainment. Build a bar. Let's just build a bar. Oh, it's like the apocalypse. I'm building like World's End or some shit. Good reference, Underdog. Thanks, one person that got it. Deep. That was the kind of deep cut. That was kind of. I feel like World's End is a deep cut reference because nobody talks about that movie. Nobody talks about it. It's Shaun of the Dead, but with aliens. Literally what it is. Instead of zombies, it's aliens. Same movie. Same actors. Same movie. But somehow worse. Pirates? What are you talking about? Pirates?
All right.
No, aliens. What? Huh? Pirates?
Sounds good.
No, not Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. No. No.
Okay.
No. No. The World's End is the name of the movie, not Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. Two very different movies. I could see how you would get confused.
Yep.
The title is the same.
Okay.
You've never seen that? You're okay. You'll be okay without seeing it. Maybe you don't need to constantly see it. Maybe you don't need to see it even one time. I do love Hot Fuzz, though. I think Hot Fuzz is a great movie. If you like Shaun of the Dead, you should really go see Hot Fuzz. I haven't seen Hot Fuzz in a while. I'd be willing to watch that again. Because it's so good.
Ready.
Are you ready? Because I feel like you're lying to me, man. I don't think you're ready for this jelly, dude. Trying to get out to these science points. So then we can unlock stuff in the future. In the future. Talking about that future. Why would you hate corn? How do you hate corn? You better not give me any of that delicious corn. I don't want it. How can someone hate corn, dude? Corn is delicious, nutritious, and you can eat it in so many different ways. And now I will list all the ways you can eat corn. Cream corn, popcorn. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I just kept doing that. Corn on the cob. With butter. With salt. Ah! What did I just do? Ah! What is happening? What? Oh my god. What the heck? Announcement. Hi. I was trying to type in a question mark, and I don't know if my laptop's got sticky keys or I got some weird control command on my Chromebook randomly from doing that. I'm just trying to type a question mark in my own chat. Heck?
Okay.
Okay. So this is 10 damage every 12 hours.
Uh-huh.
And we are going up here
Okay.
with you.
Yep.
And all the way over here
All right.
with you.
Reporting in.
And right here.
Check.
300 science points.
What you need?
You did a good job.
Aborting mission.
Thanks.
All right. Uh-huh.
Gotta watch their health. I can't kill everybody for the sake of unlocking stuff in the future. I can't really do that. We're trying to jump over hurdles, you know? I feel like all this area is going to be housing. I'll put like a bar here, and then just all this area is going to be housing. And then, I don't know. I guess we're going to expand upwards. I guess we're expanding upwards. The Doomsday Bunker. We got to the second level of the Doomsday Bunker, but our story is still continuing.
The work continues relentlessly.
And I have to keep gathering knowledge. Knowledge. They don't really tell me exactly where that knowledge is, but I know we have to wipe out this group. I don't think we have time to do that anytime soon.
How may I help?
So, day 156. We're gonna save. I want to say we got stuff done today, but it feels like we just kind of went like this, you know. Like I'm trying to make progress, and then the game keeps beating me up, and then I get back up to like that same level that I was at before. Like, we wiped out nomads earlier, and then a new group of nomads showed up anyway, so... Just an endless cycle. I'm on a merry-go-round of doom.
The colony has received a message from engineers that while lethal radiation has lost some of its
increase
in recent years,
damage resistance by 5%, or speed up engineer outpost production by 5%.
Constant pandemics.
Engineer production, please.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Check.
Check.
All right.
Alright.
Moving.
Seems like a theme in the game.
Your command?
Yep. Yep. Yep, it do be. It's Scooby Dooby. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, public houses. So let's pause and build one. See what the requirements are. Spending time together socializing with other colonists is much more comfortable at a suitable location. In here, colonists can prepare drinks for themselves as well as catch up with the latest news, which provides entertainment while inside for the whole colony. It requires 10 water. Does it have... Where's the front? We got a bar now. We got a frickin' bar now, boy! I had to put it where we had access to water. So I had to put it there. And we're out of metal again. Help! Okay, so the things I need are like back here, beyond things that I don't need. Upgrades for the extractors, that's super expensive. That's end game shit. We're almost there too, that's the funny part. More line cooks. We'll do a cheap one and just get it done. That's for the regular cookhouses, right? Not this one. Cuz this one already has two workers for the mess hall. Yeah, so the mess hall is just a bigger version of the cookhouse, but we have two cookhouses. One's over here. So maybe I should put more housing over here. I think that's what I might do. Once I chop down those trees. I'm watching the health bars.
Can do.
Alright.
Alright.
Scavenger outpost for those rare metals. That's what we were working towards. And we have a automatic specialist spot to replace that person. And it's a scientist that we can recruit, and guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this person that just joined, turn them into a settler instantly.
So,
And then we're gonna look for the next thing. I have to do some scouting on the edge of the map. fun boxes, that's not really worth it. Don't need that. There's gotta be something else, right? Something other than fun boxes. I mean, there's research. There's guns. I don't think we're gonna need much more research, though. Hey, Corey? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could wait on that. Or get somebody, like, to scout on the edge of the map. Corey Bear! How's it going, girl? How you doing? I'm gonna shout out Corey Bear. Hey, Maddie. How was your stream earlier? Sorry I missed it. I woke up, had breakfast, and started my own stream. I'm doing good. This game is kicking my butt. This is a very difficult game. It's all about supply and demand and resource management. About that resource management. We have another trade available too. I don't think I'm low on anything. I mean, I guess I'll do the metal trade. I don't see anything else that I can pick up right now. How am I feeling today? I'm okay. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have dinner after the or lunch or dinner after this, whatever. Definitely gonna eat as soon as the stream is done. I'm starving. I'm starving. What's on the menu? Pizza. Very fancy. Pizza. Fancy pepperoni pizza. Homemade. No, I already made it. It's like leftover. I made it yesterday, but I still have some left. Have enough for me. When I get a whole pizza, I usually eat like half of it, and then I eat half like the next day. Homemade pizza? Yeah. What do you mean? I mean, the dough is like frozen. So I don't make the dough. But I just put the shit on it. It's actually cheaper that way. But sometimes I'll just buy frozen pizzas. Because I'm lazy. Electronics should be valuable, right? Oh, I have eggs. I don't know why I'm giving them so much stuff. I feel like I'm giving you too much. For that metal. Electronics in this game should be worth something. You never make pizza like that? I do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really ever... There's only like 2 or 3 places that I really go out to eat. That Greek place. There's like a Thai place nearby. If you know what I'm talking about. And... that's about it. Do most of my eating from the local grocery store. Woo!
All cleaned up.
Okay. So, you can come back. How's your health doing?
Yes. Okay.
I don't understand what happened to you.
Mission
Why are you
complete.
damaged and just standing in the middle of nowhere? What's up with that?
Right away. Your orders.
We could do a medical outpost. I think I want to scour the north. Get the north of the map done. Just get the north of the map cleared out. Oh, Corey, you finished Spiritfarer, right? Are you gonna play it again? Or are you gonna play something new?
We've made a new discovery.
We made a new discovery. Okay. Could do the increased solar panels, which I'm guessing just cost more for more output. We're actually reaching, like, end game unlocks, too. We're not gonna have too much more to unlock. I mean, the last couple ones are, like, super expensive, so they just take forever, but...
On it.
That's alright. We've got plenty of time. We got all the time in the world. Yeah, I don't know. My laptop's being weird today. I don't know if I pressed the wrong button somewhere. Or what the hell I did. What the heck did I do? Okay, so we cleared out that pollution. There might be some more out here, but I don't think so. Oh, we're good.
There are survivors at the gate.
Well, you can tell those survivors to turn around real quick. 'Cause no. We are already, like, over capacity. I have 151 people. And I feel like it's getting too much. The benefit of having more colonists is, like, you buffer yourself out so you don't fail the game. Like, if everybody dies, you kind of fail the game, right? But if you have a lot of people, you have less chance of everybody dying. So you're kind of, like, buffering yourself to stay, like, continuing in the game. But if you have too many people, then it's like you have to manage all their needs and wants and hopes and dreams, and you can't exactly do that.
Ragged bunch.
I'm here to destroy your wishes. And it's telling me that 4 in this group are mutated, and we don't want no mutants. They're not the X-Men. They're not the cool type of mutants. They're like, they got like an extra arm sticking out of their side, which actually would be cool. So that was a bad example. I'm sorry. I think if you have 3 arms, that's pretty cool. Because you get more done, right? Could be a more efficient worker with an extra arm, dude. Think about that. They are complaining about the hygiene, though. I think we just need more outhouses, or I really have to go deep down the tech tree for like saunas. 'Cause saunas were the only thing I saw, but that's like way where that was. Community? Cleansing. Here we go. It's down by safety. I guess because it keeps people sick less or whatever in the game. So we'd have to go through weapon crafting, medical center, and then cleansing. Which we don't have time to do that. Because the stream's almost over. So maybe that's our focus for next time. But that's a lot of research. Okay, so...
What's up?
I almost forgot about the enemy nomads being right here, right now. We could set up for a battle next time.
Shoot.
I think that's what I'll probably do.
Alright.
Let's set up for a battle. You're good?
Mission complete. Roger.
I can't send all my fighters, though. That's the problem. Why is it not focusing on this person?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
How may I help?
Can I fight with one at a time? Probably not, because those nomads were not easy to get rid of. I can't send everybody out. That would be really stupid. Because they're close by and they could attack. They could, like, counterattack. We'll just have to wait till everybody's done doing what they're doing, I guess.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so we already have an outpost here. For the engineer. We're gonna try to walk past the raiders. And then there's science. 30 science per 12 hours. That might be worth risking life and limb for. You know? Is there anything else I can do right now? I don't think so. Just check our yields. Just harvest what we can. Butcher a chicken. We'll double check on that bar, because that's like the last thing I built today. Saloon! It's like an old western saloon. Alright, and then... they're still demanding like 200 entertainment. They just want to constantly be entertained. It's the end of the world. I can't like give you Amazon Prime. I can't supply you with endless Twitch content. Or maybe I can. And in that note, I think that's going to do it for me today, because I am starving, and everything else I need to do in this game is going to take several hours. So we'll jump back to it next week. Mondays and Fridays, Surviving the Aftermath, and next week there should be a new character for Multiverses, so we'll be playing that. And starting a new playthrough for September, a game called Road 96. So if you're watching live, look forward to that. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you again to Lurking Lucy for the raid earlier. I really appreciate that. And I hope everybody has a good day. And a good weekend. And I'm gonna go watch, like, episode 2 of Rings of Power. You want to see that game? Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you would like Road 96. I'm gonna have a content warning for that game, so don't get too excited, Woke Potato. But yeah, I'll see you guys. We're gonna just raid Jehudi. Wait, no, Jehudi ended his stream. He ended his stream. What the heck? I don't know Super Suplex. But I should, because suplexes are cool. If Jehudi knows this person, maybe we'll risk it. We'll risk a stranger raid. Worst case scenario, they hate me. Okay. You can copy that message. You don't have to be subbed or anything to copy that raid message. Just copy and paste it, and we're gonna go raid this person. And yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to end the stream. God damn it! I'm so hungry. What is going on? Okay, it's being dumb. There we go. Join the raid. Jump in and raid. And I'll see you guys next week for more Surviving the Aftermath.